There we are. There you are. Hello. It is a bonus stream. We're gonna play some more Romancelvania. That's my pitch. That's that's about it really. Patreon.com/loadingreadyrun for $1 dues. Store.loadingreadyrun.com for $1 dues for things. And yep. Yeah, I don't think we really need to go into more than that. I have my water. Wait, this isn't water. All right, that is mine. It's not water though. All right, let's go here. Let's turn on that game music. Yeah, so we started this out yesterday. What day is it? It's Friday. Yeah, I think we played this yesterday. Great. Cool. Main premise, we're Dracula. Grim says we have to find a date. We just got double jump. Also, we voted off some people already. Actually, Vess is still with us. Brosifer we sent packing. I believe Medusa's still here. We sent, it's got a big, okay, cool. We can tell who we've sent off with the Black Rose. PSL and Alessa. We still have Soul is our newest acquisition, and our Van Helsings are, well, they're there. But we're supposed to go find 5 more cast members. 5? Is that number accurate? That seems like a lot of choices. I don't know. Alright, we just got double jumps, so we definitely need to, look around and stuff. Impale, raise a wall of stakes from the ground. Yeah, that would do it.
Awesome!
That's probably... Yeah, okay, that's in our flare slot. So, Misty Moon, Blood Tornado. That definitely looks like the Impaling. The Hadoken. We'll run. We got rid of Pumpkin Lady. Yeah, I didn't like some stuff she said. I had to make a choice somewhere. It made me do a double elimination during that, so... So I assume if we're gonna find more cast members, we probably have to go outside. That's probably where they would keep them. In the outdoors. People stay outside. Yeah. I want more things. Yeah. I mean, there's also probably... What, dude, don't walk on my head. Right, we got the swag bag. Hi. Hi. What's up?
Try this tiny black cube.
What's in it?
Sesame.
Okay. Weird.
Why would you say that?
Well, I feel like I'm eating styrofoam.
Oh, doesn't taste like anything? I was hoping it would at least taste like sesame. It's like those sesame snacks you can buy for the parents who don't love their kids buy for their kids.
Yeah, I can feel it more. Um, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna continue to drink this not water.
Yeah, makes sense. Enjoy your vodka.
Okay, we haven't done that yet. I don't remember. Was that important? Misty me. Oh no, this is just the. I thought that was lower down, and it's not. I have to wait for this refresh time. Nope, not that button. There's my moon dogs. I don't know why I'm gonna call wolves moon dogs, but why not? Oh, Impale 2 or Lightning 2? I don't remember getting lightning damage. Increased damage and enemies damaged heal drag. Oh, we did get that. Okay, let's just do that.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, so we have to find a bunch more cast members. Wow. We could also go looking around the castle, because we might be able to find some stuff or definitely get to some crystals. There's the gallery. Oh, right. The Christmas room. Mostly gifts we cannot afford. I don't know. Let's give Soul something nice. Some candles. I think he'd like some candles.
Thank you, Drac.
Wow, he really likes candles. That was... Okay, what else can we give you? A teapot set? Yeah, that really seems like
Wow.
something you would really like too.
I didn't know you knew me like that. Not many people do.
You seemed more excited about those candles, though. You know what? Van Helsing, whatever, so you can have the swag bag. Soul is a vampire from Japan. We kind of don't like him, but only, you know, because we're jealous. Right, this is just the room of money spending. That's true. She'd probably really be into that comfy sweater. Bess would be. I think so. Mystery. This looks like a potential date spot. What's this? Oh, this is where he hangs out, actually. Just get rid of the tongues.
Ratings up.
I am hitting the talk button. Maybe we have nothing to discuss. Oh, I found some sports tickets. And, ooh, hit an award. Ret Darts 3. Rats now do poison damage. Nice. We've been in here? Yeah, nope, it's locked. And mystery room. Okay, these are probably places for other people to hang out in.
What you buying?
Right, can't get fire immunity. Could get the love bonus. Ooh, Hadouken 2. Maybe we'll just get this blood tornado recharge. Yeah. Is there anything? Ah, it's just out. Blood Tornado 2 sounds like a terrible slasher movie. Yeah, probably. Can't imagine it's great. Let's see. Were there any other details? Search Transylvania and beyond. Do whatever you must to get them to join the show. Alright. Horse buggy ride. That's a weird thing to put in a box. can avoid the fire entirely if I want to now. Can't talk to you for some reason. Oh, PSL's still out here, even though she got removed from the show. Okay. Okay, well, can't go that way, so I guess we'll go to the growing wood. Let's just start going this way. Gone from my sight, creature. Oh, I see. You still are going at it? You said go! Only suffer Drax's presence alone. I cannot stand you being near. You haughty thing. Why haven't you left yet?
I'm trying to imagine how Drax suffers your presence long enough to keep from ripping your throat out. I'm afraid Drax is more patient than I.
Would you look at the time? I have somewhere to be. Yeah, no, I'm gonna side with Soul.
I'm siding with Soul for obvious reasons.
Ah, yes, the sign that tells me to jump up. What we got? Rat dart stacks. Increase rat dark thing. Or bat stacks. This one.
Oh yeah.
I took that gift from behind the curtain. I don't think I was supposed to be able to. Why did Grimm build this set? Oh, who knows? I don't really think a lot of Grimm's decisions make that much sense. I mean, he certainly spends a lot of money on it.
Wait. What is this I see?
A mummy?
Ah, a vampire
Nefret?
has fallen into my nest. But time to go. I cannot rest.
Oh, she's a rhymer.
If you truly value time with me, you'll have to spot me ×3.
Big fan of riddles, this one. Needs more electricity. What? In the growing wood, Nephrite appeared and vanished, or a giant obelisk emerged. It seemed to be struggling to power up. Perhaps if you had more of your powers back, you could give it the jolt it needs. Yeah, I don't think I have any electricity. I do not. That is for later then. Bum, bum. High as we could go in here. Does say so. Enter. Oh, it's the stacks. There's a lot of physics books and dictionaries. A data bookworm or a dinosaur. I'm up for dating a dinosaur.
Can't go in.
Why not?
Come back later, por favor.
Grim. Why show me the cool places that I cannot go into, Grim? Alright, we found some sort of crystal cave. Cold Heart Caverns. Whoops. Locked. I found some sort of explosive thing. Money and hammock. Weird place to store a hammock. Although, you know what? Cold storage might be a good place to store a hammock, now that I think about it. Can I go in the water? Oh. Oh, no, right. Water's a little bit... a little frosty. Okay. Do I have any, Good. Good. I'm gonna need that. Like right now. Oh, hello. Well, I feel like I get a swim badge at some point if I can actually go underwater. Yeah, I know it's supposed to be specifically running water, but you know, it's a video game. They need to take damage from something. Like this bone wizard. You know. Lightning, and I don't know, maybe some kind of bear is upstairs. Bears or Zeus? I guess we could go upstairs. Maybe the bear wants to date. Can't seem to get up there. Dark power missing. That means... Oh, goodness. At least I made it explode further away this time. Could be a Zeus bear? I don't remember Zeus turning into animals of any kind. But I could be wrong about that. Swan? Something goose? Oh, right. Yes, they do that, don't they? They like to hook up. Here. Oh. Oh, it's a store. Well, less interested all of a sudden. This one's free. Actually, I'm starting to think this might be a werewolf. Yeah, I feel like that's a tail down there.
How about a little thrill in the chill?
My, it's chilly. Even my cold blood could use some warming.
Dragging me somewhere remote isn't even subtle. It's like you're not even
You
trying.
think I brought you here to dispose of you?
Two can play this game. I could easily overwhelm you here. You forget my people. We're mountain dwellers. I know lands like this.
Do you know this land?
Growls.
Let's just have some wine and chat. I mean you no harm.
And bring my guard down more. You really have lost your touch.
Want me to find it?
No.
My, it's chilly. Even my cold blood could use some warming.
Lucky you brought a girl with eye lasers. Behold, a cozy fire.
You always had a smoldering stare.
Oh, what can I say? When I'm with you, I like to bring the sizzle.
So what do you want to do?
I'm down for anything. Except, don't even think about using me as a snowman topper.
It's cold to go alone. Take this. You don't want to enter this lair empty-handed. A little cider goes a long way.
Okay. Yeah, Medusa's been pretty good. Ice immunity. I would like that here, yes, in the old cold place. place to save. There.
Ratings up.
Do. Going to some sort of ski chalet. Oh yeah, definitely a werewolf. Fenton's den.
Do I need to prepare for a confrontation?
I took a key.
How could the author do such a thing? This ending, so trite, so derivative.
Let's go with polite.
Hello?
Oh! Pardon. I'm afraid you've caught me unawares.
Let's go concerned.
I heard your howls. Are you all right?
Yes. My favorite series of books. I just finished the last one, and it ended poorly. Deus ex machina. Very hurried. Speaking of hurried, you seem weary of travel. Please, come, sit with me. Relax. May I offer you something to nosh on?
I do not eat, thank you. I am Drac. I have brought a celebratory hot cider. These mountains could use a little warmth.
Why, thank you, and of course you are. I am Fenton. I may live like a hermit, but I do not read like one.
What?
You are notorious. I hope you do not mind if I snack. Take a whiff of this cheese, my new friend. It smells like heaven.
If heaven were a used shoe store. Anyhow, I'm pleased you know of me. However, I don't like being at a disadvantage. Please, tell me about yourself.
I assumed that Grimm had filled you in on that for the show's benefit. I admit this feels so contrived. I knew you were coming, but was coached to play dumb, which I found rather off-putting.
His flair for drama has no bounds. But I'm afraid he was incorrect. You seem quite refined. I see no beast, just handsome wolf.
You flatter me. Words are my weakness.
Something appears wrong, Fenton. I see your eyes are changing.
Please go.
Why? Did I say something?
What was in that cider?
Cider? Perhaps it's a bit of rum. Grimm likes to spike the...
Get away and take that bottle with you. I'm off to my cage. F*** you.
You don't sound like Fenton.
That stuffy prick? Nah, I'm Sully, the cola half.
Interesting.
You're the beast inside Fenton?
Let's not make it weird, huh, kid?
I am not a child.
Who f***ing cares, you prick? Your stuffy ass belongs with that hairball. Get lost.
I will return when my friend is back.
Oh, snickerdoodles. I should have warned you. It's not the full moon that transforms Fenton into a beast. It's booze. Thought it may be entertaining, but on second thought, safety first. Better grab him a cage and then maybe he'd be more comfortable moving in. Why don't you go talk to PSL about it?
What a weird, interesting twist we're going with. But also, Grimm. Yeah, Grimm. Weirdo. Oh. Gonna take this electric toothbrush. Oh. And this Belgian hot chocolate set. Okay, I think we saw Elle hanging out outside.
Ah, yes. How am I feeling? That's a good question. I'm feeling exposed. I do not enjoy change, and this... It's all very new. My ex? No, I'm not ready to talk about her. I know it's been 100 years, but perhaps later.
Yeah, I thought I saw her hanging out. Yeah.
Elle, care to assist with a cast member?
Here to help.
Fenton has a bit of a dark side. He is concerned he can't contain the beast within.
Go on.
So you're into beasts?
I thought I made it pretty clear I'm into, well, everything.
Grim is concerned about him hurting others.
Continue.
Yes, well, we need help building a cage for him when he loses control.
I may know a little something about cages. Consider it done.
Fantastic! What do you need to make this happen?
When I say consider it done, I don't mean that as a figure of speech. You're all set.
Done can mean many things.
Ooh, I quite like double entendre.
Oh, interesting. So you can still up a relationship even though you voted them off?
But yeah, Fenton's cage is ready.
Interesting.
Feel free to inspect if you like.
Ah. Fetch Fenton. Oops. Did it not? Oh, it's just down. It's down here. Yeah, okay. Didn't get a level up bar, so maybe it didn't register. Yeah. Maybe.
Fenton, I am so sorry I made you uncomfortable. It appears Grim was looking for a little drama.
Well, I am not. Please go.
It seemed you were eager for conversation the last time we met, before... What I'm trying to say is... I think we were hitting it off. Am I wrong?
You're not wrong. I do so crave a cozy fire and an intellectual match. I've heard tales of your keen mind and was looking forward to becoming... well, that's not an option now.
I came to tell you that I secured you a cage in the mansion. You'll get your own suite. It's safe for you there. I promise not to tempt you.
Is it impenetrable? Steel doors? My friend is persistent.
Well, no.
Nobody in the mansion would be safe. Then I wouldn't be safe.
I swear to keep all of my friends and lovers secure in my home.
As nice as that sounds, I don't know these other people. I don't know how they could try to influence me.
That's fair.
I want to, really, but my friend just won't let me.
Friend?
The beast inside, Sully. The booze hound. My eternal companion. My only companion.
Sully doesn't sound like a good friend. More like an enemy.
It was like that for a while, but I was so lonely. Here, in my space, I have sovereignty. I've spent over a century here, and I have my books for companions, and not a drop that can lure him out of my controlled grasp. I am sorry, Drac, but I cannot put myself in a place where he can ruin the life I've built.
But you said yourself you are lonely. What is a life if you cannot share it with someone?
You are right, but perhaps I could go if I had the courage. There is a book that is a comfort read of mine, The Tales of Fane Jarstrider. It is so full of adventure that I myself feel bold when I read it. I could take on the world. Get me that tome and I will move in, Sully be damned.
Tell me about yourself.
I think you've learned quite a bit about me. The books, the seclusion, what more is there to know?
I can tell you have a nose for the finer things. That cheese you offered, is that the renowned Vieux Bouillon?
It is, how wonderful! Yes, I've been known to be a connoisseur of the good stuff, as they say. I like my crystals sparkling, my cheese stinky, and my thread counts in the thousands.
I'd like to take that thread count for a spin.
The only thing that could make my sheets finer is to have you wrapped in them.
Fur and silk. Sounds fun. But it may be more fun for you to come see my bed first.
And then just tell me about your house.
Tell me about your home.
Bit of a whiplash.
Well, it is remote, but I've tried to warm it up. Books, fires, cheese, all the comforts a creature could crave. I hope you are comfortable here.
I am quite at home here. Thank you. Is this where you've always lived?
Ah, no, I have traveled the world extensively. Mostly Switzerland and England were places I called my home. And Boston for a bit.
I'm far less traveled, and it shows. You're very sophisticated.
I simply know what I like, but thank you.
Alright, so we gotta go to the library probably. The one with the dinosaur. As opposed to the library we found that didn't have the dinosaur. That didn't happen. There's just the one. Oh, a blood cooler. I wonder if Soul would be into that. Oops. Oh, wow. That nearly did me in. Oh, hey, we found the door. Great. We did find a key. I guess that was what it was for.
Needed that.
Ooh, and a quilt. I bet Fenton would like a quilt. Please let me in, dinosaur. Thesaurus. Pardon, I've been called a number of names over the years, mainly a bookworm or a synonym, nymph. But I digress. Who are you, you uncouth undead?
I am Drac, and I have come for the tales of Fane Jarstrider. Do you know it?
Do I know it? Ahem, of course I do. But the question is, are you intelligent enough to even deserve to crack its spine?
It's not for me, but I am certainly brighter than a dull lizard like you.
Now, Drac. That's not how you're gonna get books. A battle of wits it is. If you can tickle my cerebellum with your whip-smart retorts, the book is yours, to borrow, of course. We aren't here for profit. Readiness is all. If you've read enough and are ready, come forward. Okay. First I'm gonna take this thing. Ignore that. Every weapon does considerably more damage. That sounds great.
All right.
Let's go with literature. You want a quiz on literature? You've got to be kidding me, you library cardless fool. There we go.
Cranky much? Seems like you haven't gotten lit-er-it in a while.
Aren't you a breath of fresh air? Need a little persuasion on your next read?
No thanks. I'll leave the poetry to the prose.
I just noticed they've got books as part of their spine. Poetry. Maybe you do have your own Whitman about you. Oh, Tequila Mockingbird's pretty good.
Let me take you out for a tequila mockingbird. Just promise not to get plastered.
I'm convinced. You make me feel young. Oh, okay, we're still going. See how much potential you have in energy, that is. It's all relative.
It's all relative.
According to my calculations, you may be onto something. Not to go off on a tangent, but what do you think of math?
My interests are acute.
That's a good sin. Tell me which equation carries one of the grandest truths to date.
I heart you.
Splendid. You may not be obtuse after all. Does anatomy tickle your funny bone?
You could say I'm head over heels.
Perhaps we got started on the wrong foot.
My system was just a bit nervous.
Perhaps you aren't so spineless after all.
I'm no invertebrate. I'm Drac.
I'm no deltoid. The only biology driving you is the one between your legs. Doesn't it? Oh no, I failed the test.
You could say I'm head.
Okay, we know that one's right. System's a bit nervous, definitely.
My system was just a bit.
Ah, my wit is irreplaceable. Yeah, I should have seen that.
Indeed, my wit is irreplaceable.
I can see that. In fact, I also see that you'd make a good pupil. Color me surprised. Learned though you may be, we discover the depths of your knowledge. Notify me when you are prepared for the final joust. Okay. Geology. Geology studies the only thing as old as I am, rocks. I find that it's a rather sexy subject. What do you think of the matter?
When it comes to geology, I don't mind a bit of cleavage.
Whetting my appetite, this subject fills me with luster.
We should discuss this over a few tectonic plates sometime.
Oh, tapas. I mean, let's stay on topic. What really makes you think you know a thing about rocks?
I can walk the walk and talk the talk. Don't take it for granted.
I'm adamant that you review the geology section. Alright, biology. Quite a challenge, but perhaps the subject will be easy for a specimen as fine as yourself.
Don't tell me this is about getting into my genes.
Naughty, but I'm no DNA helicase, so nothing's getting unzipped anytime soon.
And I'm supposed to accept that?
I could never say no to a scholar. Perhaps we can entertain your interest in biology over a few drinks.
I'd like to dissect it a bit more, but only if you promise not to get chloroplastered.
Well, aren't you photosympathetic? How could I say no? Molecular science, are you charged up for the task? Up and at 'em!
Up and at 'em.
Seems like you've got a positive attitude. Do you study chemistry often?
Only periodically.
Well, aren't you in your element?
I'm just keeping my eye on the prize.
Splendid. A devoted chemist you've made yourself out to be. It would seem you are a brighter bulb than you would appear. You will find your tomb in the far reaches of this library. Feel free to gaze upon my works, but do not despair. My collection is well curated. Enjoy. Do you want to be a contestant on a dating show? I think we'd really click. they're resistant to that. What else do I have? I have a hammer. Well, that's... Lance it is. Oh, the dictionary. A song written for you.
How about a couplet of coffee?
Yeah, the book
This-
was shooting swear words at
this
us.
is classy.
Poems are nice, but plays are better.
You're biased.
It's true. The chorus, the pathos, catharsis. This is just stringing random phrases together.
Do you think you could do any better?
Watch me. Shadows move across the room. My eye lasers shatter the vase. Silence in glass. This is my life. Applesauce.
You lost me at applesauce.
Symbolism.
Ah, of course. Symbolism.
Of course.
Now this.
For Ren, once Drac, we are in agreement.
You're enjoying yourself?
Immensely. A strong cup of brew, just a dash of cream. And so far, the talent has been quite upscale.
What was your favorite poem?
No, they refused to sit down. Ah, favorite. The first one?
The one about the rash?
No, it must be the next one.
Have you been zoning out this whole time?
Of course not. How uncouth.
Then tell me a poem you liked.
The one about the sheets?
Oh, yeah, that was one of the first ones. The satin sheets and the ivory skin, right? Ah, what I wouldn't give to know those daydreams then.
Well, I'll never tell. Now pass the crumpets. Watch out for that. Leather-bound tomb. Power missing. I don't feel like we got the book, though. We got a leather-bound tomb, but we didn't pick up, like, a... It was a specific book, right? His favorite novel. Which I guess could technically be a gift. I don't really have an items. Why is it clapperboard? Well, because technically we're doing a reality TV show for dating. So that's why you have things like cast, and why our XP is done as awards. Maybe that was it. Maybe that counts. Oh, there we go.
What was Drac like back in the day? Absolutely ferocious. Not this sad sack you see before you. I mean, unforgiving, maniacal, positively terrifying. So freaking hot! I just know we can ignite that killer instinct again. It's like falling off a horse, right? Drac just needs to get back on the killing train.
Yeah, the confessionals are great. That's not the button I need. I need to put this back so I don't explode. Yeah, the confessionals look like they're part of the loading screens during fast travel, which is a really cute idea. It's a good place to put them.
Aha, the smell of leather accompanies you. And that can mean but one thing. My book.
I have brought it for you, at great peril.
There was a dinosaur lady that I had to pun fight with.
This means the world to me. With my trusty tome about adventure and courage, I can now feel brave enough to make the journey.
I am so glad. Let us go together.
Fancy
Let's
man
go
wolf.
experience some of the finer things, shall we?
Fenton's joined the cast. His quarters can be found in the library on the second floor past Medusa's gallery. That makes sense. I will find 4 more cast members. That seems like a lot for this reality show. All right. There was another place, but we need more powers to get that
I'm
unlocked.
getting used to it, but there's just so much here. Art to examine, books to read, people to talk to, just sensory overload. You must understand, it was only my friend and me for so long. Sully is not an easy person. He's tough, rough around the edges, and needy. I am none of those things, as you can see. If a wolf were a teddy bear, it would be me. I suppose I'm just getting used to being only me. Along with being here, it's the biggest adjustment of my life apart from when he arrived. But I'm glad I'm here. This is what I needed whether I knew it or not.
Oh, right. This puts me inside. Let's... A spa machine, just hanging out on the edge of a stone thing? Really? I guess we could go looking through. Weapon Master 1, every weapon does more damage.
Most excellent.
Sports rackets.
Lovely night for a stroll, wouldn't you say?
Oh, we haven't been able to go on a date with Vest for ages.
Thought it was a perfect night to get some fresh air.
You said it. As much as I'm enjoying a castle staycation, I was feeling a bit cooped up.
I can tell you like your freedom.
A genie's entire existence is tied to another. You bet your sweet fangs I like feeling untethered.
I like that independent spirit about you.
That's not exactly what this is about. Me going out, doing my thing, it's like an act of rebellion. It's not that I have this individualist streak. It's that finally, in this place, I can breathe.
I imagine the thought of being let go stresses you out then.
Yes and no. I know I'm not supposed to be here, and I'm grateful for however long I can stay, I guess. I can never afford to think long term, so while I'm here, I may as well max out on the relaxing.
I hope this walk is relaxing for you.
It's more of a leisurely float, but sure. I'm quite chill, thank you. I'm glad we went.
Thought it was a perfect night to get some fresh air.
Thanks for carrying me. Love the feeling of those fingers of yours all up in my snakes.
They're quite well behaved tonight, not even nibbling.
They know to be good for you. My, this is quite the scenery. Never got around to Transylvania much after we split.
I prefer Greece's climate, that's for sure. But it is a lovely night.
Bah, I'm done with Greece. Once I get that bod back, lookout world. I want to see everywhere.
What's on the list first?
Top of the world, baby. Everest.
Don't you think that's a bit extreme?
Being without a body for a few millennia is extreme. I want to take it to the limits.
Well, send me a postcard then.
Hey, Foxmart. How's it going? Oh, good. Place to save. A canister of balls. Well, okay. Seems like a weird gift item, but... To the all-seeing swamp. Yeah, alright, we're gonna go to the swamp. The all-seeing one. There's a frog. Okay, swamp water also bad. Clearly. Electric crystal. Okay, some cherries, berries. Oh, I guess I could get... Oh, there's a statue there. How do I get into there? Doesn't seem like I can just walk in. No? Well, maybe it opens up later. I suppose I can just like break shit with a hammer. Nope. Let's put the bit back. That way. Alright, so there must be something later. Yeah, it kind of feels like everything's just bogged down a little bit, and we'll have to figure it out. Dark Tower missing. And then I found some sort of boss fight. Okay. What? Sorry, the real Booty Bay. That doesn't come back, right? No, okay. I feel like I could probably enter some other areas now that Blood Mother is gone. You think it might be pirates? Well, that didn't go away. Maybe not. Alright. Game doesn't want it to be like that, huh? Booty Bay is the place in WoW where pirates hang out. Yeah, I mean... Okay. What? It's locked. Can tune. Sure. Ah, yes. The salty sea weasel. Well, I guess we'll go in there.
Word?
Oh no. Hello?
Yar?
You don't belong here. Move along till I know you're one of us.
Alright, I'm gonna find a pirate hat, I guess. I think we'll stick with the whip, actually. Although we could add, put these rats up.
How about some brine and dine?
Can't invite anyone. Decorative soaps. Damage increase. Yes, I will take that. Trip to the moon. $49 seems really cheap for a trip to the moon.
Ho ho ho! Ho ho ho!
Like, feeling like we're not getting maybe the best accommodations on that trip. Spirit Airlines. I mean, I would expect nothing else. Shell necklace. Alright, set sail.
Can't leave Transylvania yet.
Okay. Ooh, yeah, a siren would make sense. Or some kind of, mermaid. Oh, that's bad. Nope. Oh, well, that's not good either. We... Oh no, am I stuck? There was a chair somewhere. Over here, wasn't there? Oh yeah, you know, that's a good point. I forgot that was an ability that did anything. Stay away from the cans of tuna.
Ratings up.
But why? that wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Water and vampires don't mix. Yeah. Nope, I got that. We're not allowed to set sail yet. Probably not a great idea. I found a compass. Anything under here? Nope. Got all that. Came down
Password.
Woo? Ship her?
Back to the depths that spawned ye. Password.
Wood chipper?
Back to the depths that spawned. Password.
Worshipper?
Ah, your mind has perceived the dark. You may enter.
Okay. I'd like to.
I've heard songs about you, Captain.
Don't believe everything you hear. I don't. And these aren't even my original ears.
Okay, Robert.
They all seem to think you're quite the legend.
Tales of glory past. Feels like another life. In a way it was. Sometimes I can barely remember them. Other times it feels like yesterday.
What do you mean? Tell me about this place.
I mean that this place, something in the salt air can corrode your gray goodness. Things aren't what they seem. Anyway, I'm Robert. You are?
Confused by the song choice.
Drac. So, all the seas, the songs say, eh? Not just 7?
I don't know why everyone insists on 7. I've seen a million seas, and I've rocked them all.
So, sounds like the shanties got it right?
Little yes, little no. What brings you here, bloodlubber? Folk strange to these parts stay away. It is not a good place to be lately. Even me birds gone bonkers.
Actually, I came to find you.
They didn't warn you that I'd steal your leg.
Nope.
No, they did. I'm hoping you steal something else.
Oh, really?
Yeah, sure.
My heart?
Gonna need a little more info. I've got some pressing tasks, and you shouldn't be here.
I'd like for you to be on my reality dating show.
I mean, do we have to call it our reality dating show? We were forced into it. It's Grimm's.
An undead sea captain with a chip on his shoulder doesn't seem like an obvious choice. Why?
You know what they say about pirates and booty?
The only booty I've plundered are these glutes right here. Quality pair, I must say. Clearly you've noticed.
What could I say to get you to reconsider?
Don't have the time, honestly. Things here have been strange. All the town's mateys have been at war with sirens for ages. I can't even sail anymore. It has been years of this constant struggle. I'm barely holding on. I couldn't possibly commit to anything right now. Not even sailing my own ship.
I was going to ask about that. I came to charter your ship as well as meet you.
Unless you can resolve the chaos that has overtaken this place, I cannot help you. It is funny. The things you remember from before your life turned upside down. The last thing I did before things went wrong was I made a bottle of old homemade rum and put it down the basement yonder. When I got down there, things became strange. I felt so unsettled. I locked the door and threw the key into the ocean. That was years ago.
You say the pirates have been rushing into the water to fight with sirens. I've heard rumors of a siren empress that's quite a marvel to see. Perhaps I could ask her about what's going on.
Lyra, yes. She's quite tough. Be on your guard. Here, take this potion to walk under the water.
Oh, well, that'll be useful, yes.
Consult her. If you find a way to make this place right again, I'll permit you to charter my ship.
Drac is now immune to water damage. Good. Anything fun up here? Wow. Not what I meant. Found a treasure map. The Booty Bay cell key. You came back. Yeah, I mean, I guess you would. The Grotto of Onway? Oh, shit. I didn't even see you. Love message in a bottle. Wait, jellyfish just has a weird mouth on it? Yep, it screams. Okay. Well, as long as we're clear about that. Oh, I see. It's called a jellyfish. And that thing was just a prick. Magic sealed. Sealed. Got a pearl. That way. Oh, okay, I see. That's just a short cut. Oh good, a chair. Actually... Backstage where I can find all of the, or...
Oh man, there have been so many bad wishes. I can't even count. It's sad, you know, when you see humanity's true desires. This one guy was real sick, terminal even, and all he wished for was one last lap dance from Destiny Latouche. One lady just wanted me to get rid of her parking tickets. I was like, and a new car? And she was like, no, I'm trying to lower my premium, not raise it. I'd give up if I could.
Harden our dust.
Oh, okay. Can we not do a... Let's return later thing. Alright. think it was above.
And
right?
what do you think? You're better than me? Rather not talk to a dog? Haughty vampire, now you mock me.
Aren't you supposed to be the learned one?
Supposed?
Yes. For someone so educated, you are behaving.
Do not talk down to me, bloodsucker!
Does Drac know of your bias?
Does Drac know of your rudeness? I swear I have no idea how you are still in this house.
Don't you?
I mean, I don't really understand the argument. You.
Fenton, thank you for understanding that not all vampires are like him.
Yeah, I think there was like a. I'm trying to remember where it was. The room of. Here? Nope, this is not it. Maybe it was one below.
Seems like someone trashed the place.
Don't you have assistants to help you with the cleanup?
That's not what I meant. I think it was Sully.
What makes you think that?
Because of the shamrock graffiti and stink of piss.
I will talk to Fenton, or his friend.
Board game of death.
Fenton, have you returned?
Go away.
Fenton, it's not your fault.
It was. I let my guard down. I can never do that.
Vest didn't know. You didn't know. It's my fault. I should have...
I do not want you to be my nanny or even my steward. I should have been able to take care of myself, and yet I cannot, clearly.
We all make mistakes.
Mine could have cost me you.
But it didn't.
I am too embarrassed to look you in the eye.
Healing of any kind isn't always a straight line. It is not always forward motion. Do you know how many times I have wanted to call my ex in the last century?
I imagine a lot.
You don't want to know. You don't want to know how many times I actually did contact her. But since the show, just once.
I thought you were going to say not once.
That's what I mean. We can mess up and still be making progress. I'm choosing to find a way forward instead of retreading my old mistakes. But if I step backward once in a while, it's okay, as long as the next step I take is in the right direction.
Oh, Drac. Can you help me take these steps forward, then? Hand in hand?
I thought you'd never ask.
Okay. This isn't where I meant to end up, but...
Fenton?
It's good.
Are you available for a visit?
I am too mortified to speak.
Don't be hard on yourself.
Thank you, Drac.
Tell me your thoughts on cheese.
Ah, fromage. There is not a kind I do not enjoy. I love the pungent, piquant taste of a good Roquefort. And goat cheese. Oh, the smooth, silky tang. My favorite, my very favorite, is an old Gouda. So old, it forms savory little crystals of pure bliss. Add a little truffle, honey, and heaven.
It appears I am missing out.
Why don't you have one of Grimm's production assistants eat some, and you can take a sip?
You are a genius. So, tell me what you think of this place.
It is certainly reality television.
How so?
Contrived drama. An atmosphere of unease to pit folks against each other.
Tell me your thoughts on the people here.
Let's go with Medusa.
And my, I would love to sit down with Medusa and hear tales of her life. Brosifer I would likely not get along with, but that is because I have nothing to offer him. Our lifestyles are too different, I fear. Soul is a vampire, and typically my kind don't usually spend time with him. Plus, I don't think as highly of myself as he seems to. What's most interesting to me is how you appear around them.
And how is that?
Unpredictable. Sometimes I think you're trying to truly get closer to them. And other times I feel you are holding back.
Enough about them. How about you?
Pardon?
Do you feel I'm trying to get closer to you or pulling back?
Hard to tell yet, but since you're here, I'll take that as a good sign.
I'm thrilled you're happy to be here and happy to be with me.
Not as thrilled as I am. You have no idea how good it is to see other walls after a century.
Actually, I do have an idea. This show has been a similar awakening for me.
Are your demons at bay?
I have realized I squandered precious time on something that was long gone. It was foolish of me, but the lesson I am learning is priceless.
I agree. It is more precious than gold. The ability to start anew.
I'm glad we talked, Fenton.
Me too.
And now we're done. I'm glad we started with cheese. It's locked. That's a mystery. Ah, here's the room I was looking for. Great. All this money to spend.
Yeah! All right. Fantastic.
Great.
It's the spot.
What you buying?
What else can we do? Sure. Sure. Two. Yeah, now we need to go back to Grotto.
Yes, I feel a bit more comfortable now. Thank you. It feels good to open up like this. Yes, that's all.
Yeah, glad we picked up the damage increase. Luxurious bath salts. Of course you find those in the ocean.
I should have your heart for entering my domain unannounced.
That cold, dead thing? I have no use for it. You may have it.
Have what?
My heart. One look at you, and I feel ready to abandon my previous quests.
It was a threat. Do not toy with me. I have no time for trifles, and you smell of pirates. Tell me what kind of espionage you're up to. Perhaps I'll let you live.
I do not mean to waste your time, and as for the pirates, they are actually the ones who sent me here. I am Drac.
I knew from the moment you presented yourself before me who you are. While I appreciate your presence, it is not wanted. Begone from my sight.
I must explain.
Let me explain. Something is wrong with my general. And fighting pirates non-stop has left our resources depleted. He's lost his mind. And we've had to lock him up for his and our safety. He's gone rabid. So I must get back to protecting my people.
What if I saved your general? Would that warrant some of your time?
Go on.
Permit me to get to the bottom of what sort of wrongness that has come over him. The pirates spoke of something similar. I believe it may be a grip that has their minds twisted. It may be the same ailment. Getting to the heart of this will buy us time to talk. Allow me to earn any time spent with you.
You do appear capable. And an extra pair of hands. Yes, you may assist me. Return when my general is sufficiently clear of threat.
Anything for you. I won't let you down.
Very well.
Ooh, we can open the magically sealed doors now. And we're gonna just take this live orchestra that was hiding behind this bowl. Don't worry about it. Oh, didn't see you. There's a lot of healing just laying around, which means everything's gonna be very safe. Hi. The octopus. Oh my goodness. Splatoon got real weird. Blocked of this. Yeah. Found a key. Apparently we definitely talked to her general. We definitely did not murder them at all. Slippery when wet. Drac now moves full speed while underwater. Oh, thank goodness.
All right.
Yes, this is much better. Thank you, game.
Have you slapped some sense into him?
Sure.
It was not your general that was mad, but this object seems to have affected his mind. Unfortunately, he was too far gone. Like a rabid beast, I had to put him down.
I will mourn him and have my people celebrate his service to us. But the key... I know this key. In his last breath, some filthy pirate said it unlocked the basement to some salty rodent tavern.
Weasel, actually, but close.
I thought nothing of it. But now I see there must be something there.
I shall take it from here. I will return with answers.
Good.
We're gonna take the long way, of course, because I can now unlock magical doors. And there were definitely a couple other ones. Down. We have... Ooh, a heart locket. heart container.
Needed that.
Yeah, I've given out a few gifts, just not like a ton. Heart of Ocean necklace. Oh, the necklace is in the ocean. And a second pearl. It's just a box. Yeah, complete the cast and then clear out the gifts. Seems like a good thing to do. Ah, I forgot you were there. Just really need to find a cat to clear this canned tuna. That way. Gonna stay away from the ones with the bikes. No more dates there. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, sir, I found your key.
What have you got there?
Could be the key to your problems. It unlocks the basement here.
Bad juju down there. I do not know what is behind those locked doors, aside from the old bottle of old rum. But make sure you are prepared. I feel a wretched pull to go down there, but it takes all my strength to stay away.
How do you have that strength? You are right. Everyone here seems compelled to fight in that foolish war. Even Lyra's general seemed amiss until I took this key away from him.
So, that's where the old key went. As for the pull of madness, I feel it daily. I am not immune. But I have something to fight for. Which is the only thing that keeps me hanging on. We can talk about that later. For now, take whatever precautions you need, or go home. Good luck, Drac.
Okay. I go to the basement. that might be the way we need to go. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, keep coming. Uh-huh, a little bit further. Please. Cute.
Oh, thank you. I was parched.
Don't worry, I'm sure she went back to relax in her trailer. Or something. Yeah, we definitely found the exit first. You again.
Ratings up.
Some wine.
Ah, the rum. This isn't aged, it's brand new. I shall bring him a flask to swig.
Ale. Oh look, a place to save. Nothing bad ever happens near a place to save. Oh my goodness. Yeah? A pit? A deep pit to fall into? But a questionable location. Even better. I think we found a neighborhood. Well, there's a lighthouse. Better not knock over any trash cans. Or I'll run into the wrong place.
I've missed you.
That door's open. Can I go in? No.
Come to me, Dre.
I think we're supposed to be hallucinating. They said that there was a pool of madness here, right? I took a teddy bear. Man, running uphill.
Honey, you're home. Gosh, I'm so happy you're back. How was your day?
Something sure smells fishy.
Poor thing. Caught in traffic again, huh? Well, I'm sorry to ask this of you on such a tough day at the office, but would you be a dear and take this gelatin mold down the street to the Johnsons? Their youngest is on the mend from a case of the mumps.
Of course, dear. Anything for my lovely lady.
Don't keep a lady waiting.
Graham, did you invite my ex to this? What? I mean, I know they said to do this, but at the same time, ah! Nope, I can't fight. I'm busy protecting the gelatin. From the, are these, they're cockroaches in suits.
Sir, I can have a moment here about an amazing deal.
Can't inspect anything.
Sir, if I can have a moment of your time.
Did you the squishy you guys are made? Oh my goodness. Okay, well we did that. Hey dear, we did the gelatin thing. Can I go upstairs? I'm gonna take this little black book. I guess I'll leave. Okay, we can't go that way. We come back here. She's not here anymore. Can't. Oh, we can go upstairs. Okay, but I need to know the rest of this level.
I love it.
Thank you. Uh-huh. Guess I can't go up here right now. What have I missed? Nope. I guess this is for later. Oh, look, a silk eye mask. I heard a door slam. Didn't this game go all into let's know? Oh, here we go. Okay. Uh-huh. Yep. Sure. velvet bathrobe. Yeah, you find those in the bathroom sometimes.
I'm just freshening up. Dinner's nearly ready, but the darned oven's being tricky. Do you mind warming the roast?
I'll get right on it.
It's not polite to hover.
Okay.
Gas is busted. I'll check the garage.
We have to go outside to check the garage? Or is there a different entrance for that?
Oh, fudge. Looks like you'll need to cut your way through, sweetheart. Hope you won't delay too long.
Anything for you.
Oh, I'm sorry. I have to use the lawnmower, not my sword. Yes, okay. I'm busy. Wow, this is very bloody.
Look at you. Show that grass who's boss.
The path is clear.
Okay, thanks for pointing that out.
It is all in place.
Uh-huh.
Fire to open the way.
Okay.
It shall be done.
Make sure it's seasoned.
Okay.
It shall be done.
And salt completes the summon. I am coming.
Okay.
What?
Thank you for bringing me into reality, my love.
What have you done to me?
Oh, it's Cthulhu. Sure, that makes everything make sense.
You are my sacred partner now. Forever and ever.
I did not agree to this.
Shut up and let me express my love.
Oh, well, your love is full of blenders, and it seems... Whoa, okay. not sure what I'm supposed to do there.
Oh,
guess
honey,
I'm
I
supposed
thought
to
you
do
were off book.
Back in we go. Oops. Yeah, don't fall off the edge. It's bad for me.
I came to conquer, starting with your heart.
Oh, hey, 4 onions knocked the rest away.
You are correct.
Okay. Alright. We've hit a cooking minigame. 3 carrots, 3 mushrooms.
How sweet. Yes.
What can
You
a
are
single
correct.
vampire offer a god?
Maybe onions, 3 strawberries, 3 mushrooms.
How sweet. Yes. How sweet. You are correct. Yes. You are correct.
Lulu, what is it you want?
I will only be sated with the souls of all existence.
Oh, well. Okay. Okay, interesting.
Take it from the top.
Can we take it from the middle? Great. Love to see some checkpointing.
I'm going to enjoy.
How can I convince you otherwise?
What can a single vampire offer a god?
Want to be on my reality TV show where we can date?
What would Grim do? What would Grim do?
Make an offer?
I have an offer for you. I offer what you desire. Souls by the millions. You will have their eyes, their hearts, their very minds.
Mines are sort of my thing. Go on.
Come with me. Cease your attack. I shall show you my world, and you will star on my show.
How do I know it's any good?
Well, I'm on it.
The executive producer is the Grim Reaper himself.
I don't know if that's... Sure, yeah. Yeah, Grim, he's great.
Death's very own show.
Indeed.
He's a bit of a... What is the word in human tongue? Diva. Pass.
Wait. The dark, loathsome cabal is funding it.
You have a direct line to them?
Yes. And you could as well, through the show.
Oh, networking.
Imagine how influential you could be with the DLC on our side.
Ours. Very well. I shall join you.
What a weird area.
Breakfast in bed for existential dread.
Well, that happened. Lulu's joined the cast. It seems she is still clinging to the illusion of her human form, which means you can find her by the dining room. Cool. Right, we gotta go talk to Lyra. Looks like pirate dude ran off.
Your problems are solved.
You have returned. Tell me what you've done. My mind feels unchained. The very air's different.
This place had been held captive by a being of sheer madness. You needn't worry about her, and your war is over.
It's very dark outside.
Ah, no more years of my life claimed to that struggle.
About that, Rob, she was only here mere weeks. Your war lasted under a month.
I don't understand. Why toy with me like this?
Look here. I tested your rum. It tastes like you just put it down there. No time to ferment or ripen. The sugar and molasses still seem raw. Here, taste.
It cannot be. Oh, but you're right. This rum is too young.
It is true. But this is an event that should be celebrated. You and your people are free from this struggle. You can do what you want now.
This is an odd feeling. I am not sure what to do with myself.
Want to be on a reality TV show?
Consider my offer.
The ship or the shore?
Both.
Then let us get to know one another better. Now that the pressure of war is off. The bad news is the seas are closed at the moment. I am happy to share a drink with you at the Weasel until the seas calm. Wouldn't hurt getting to know you before I make my decision.
The Weasel is under renovation. I have a nice bar back at my castle.
Does it have tequila or rum?
All you can swig.
My kind of place.
Sounds like you've made up your mind.
You got a way about your Drac. I want to know more. I shall join you on your show, but be warned. While the issue with the sirens has cleared up, the damage has been done. I will not interact with that siren empress should she come on the show. She has caused the deaths of too many of my companions for me to let that go.
I understand.
I'm not even sure I understand. After all that's happened, I'm not so sure what's what if you can't believe your own eyes. Or in my case, someone else's eyes. What can you believe?
I understand you there as well. My eyes haven't been what they used to either. For instance, right now I'm seeing a unicorn made of sweets over there.
Yeah, that just appeared.
You'll see it too. Then that makes the two of us. Maybe you should go and see what the pretty things want, huh? Meantime, what the hell? I'll join your show.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've a cryptid to follow.
Okay.
The body's a temple, and repairs are ongoing.
Robert's joined. He'll be hanging out in the newly finished Synthetic Beach Club, conveniently located right above Grimm's shop.
I've never seen your kind before.
Holy you can see me?
Apparently.
Wow. Think you can ride me? Hop on, stranger.
Okay. Well, we're here now. We've gone to Candy Mountain, because, what? Ah! Alright. Oh, they come in from the other direction. Down there. Do not feed the candy corn. Oh no. Especially if she asks for something that isn't sweet. That blast. Direct new use special super jump powers.
Oh, yeah.
What does that mean? Super jump powers. Oh, right. We did this at the very beginning of the... Oh, I remember now. Just want to quickly... It's only on certain places. Yeah, okay. There is nothing over there. It's, gum... No, this says gumdrop, I think. No savory foods for Dulce. Do not feed candy corn. Got a succulent plant, though. Blaster. Sure. You know, sometimes people have a very sweet question to ask you, and just don't know where to go with it. Oh, look, a water heater. Surprised they set this in the desert. Would have thought they'd lean a little bit more Danish. Listen to me, this is very important. Nothing salty, savory, or unsweetened. Okay. I'm a little concerned by all the health stuff. Let's see. Speaking of which, let's do. Oops. You. Let's do a tiny heal. Buy a couple booze. This one's just for free? Great. I have a bunch of money. It's fine. Great. Do not feed the candy corn. I feel like we're gonna end up doing it though.
What is this fantastical place?
This is my home, the dessert desert. I'm Dolce, the last candy corn.
I'm Drac.
Oh man, oh man, oh man. I love that smell.
What smell?
Who are you again?
Drac. You were telling me about a smell.
Sometimes this sweet smell of sucrose overloads my senses. You shouldn't touch this stuff. Rot your brain.
Noted. Anyway, this place is really incredible.
Where now?
Your home. Here. The dessert desert.
All right. Yeah, it's pretty great. I mean, I'm stuck here. It's all I ever know, but it's cool. I can only travel on the astral plane in my light form.
You can't leave?
No, but you can visit me whenever.
Dolce, what's up with these signs?
What now? Sorry, I'm forgetful. Sugar?
Rots your brain, I know. These signs, they say you can't have anything savory.
Of course I can't.
Why?
I'll go straight to hell.
Hell?
Wait, what, who now?
Forget it.
Anyway, it was nice meeting you. Come back anytime.
Will you remember me?
We just had the best time of our lives. Of course I will.
I know this sounds weird, but can you check on Van Helsing? Something seems off.
Sure. I want to go recruit Siren Lady though. You know, the can tuna doesn't seem so strange anymore. I don't know how I feel about that. Sure. Robert, you want to go on a date?
Well, I wasn't positive what you eat, but I figure everyone loves fresh seafood.
This isn't what I meant by brain food.
But the omegas.
Brains Drac. I am undead. I eat brains.
I'm sure there's a tiny brain in this fish somewhere.
I'll have something on my own. How about you?
Wu-Tang clam. Oh my goodness.
Well, I can't eat food at all.
I see. We're not exactly off to a good start.
We are not.
What if we use this fish as bait?
Bait?
To lure what we really want.
I'll drain 'em, you brain 'em.
Let's fish our wish.
Okay. Oh, this is a bad place to be. And now I'm out of those. I pull out a hammer. Can I do something about the situation?
Empress, I have found and rooted the source of this madness and returned your people to you sound of mind. Luckily, this solved the pirates' insanity as well, so your seas are doubly safe.
Thank you, Drac. I suppose I can spare a moment to converse with you.
I desire more than a moment, Vera. Come back with me to my castle.
I really cannot.
I've solved your issues. You're free to come and go without fearing for your people.
But why? Why me? This contract details the numerous monsters available for you to love. Why have me join an already crowded space?
'Cause the game told me to, mostly, at this point. Let's just be friendly.
I think we'd make a great team and great company.
A leader needs not company.
There is more to you than just your title. Come with me and find out. Or are you not up to the challenge?
I've never backed down from a challenge. And I suppose my people are safe for now. I shall go. With love comes fear.
Alright. In the jacuzzi by the pool. That's where she's gonna hang out. Great. We should go see what is up with Van Helsing. Are you? You should be out backstage. Over here.
I can assure you that I am no threat in this particular form and on this particular plane. No, I have not been trained in the ways of law. A lawyer? Interesting. I have learned that the housewife persona is not necessarily up to date. Thank you for your suggestion. I will consider this life option.
Okay. Well, he's not here. They're not here? Check in on Van Helsing at their church in front of the castle. Yep, not here. Maybe they're hanging out somewhere else. Be gone, I am indisposed.
You don't look well.
And a fine good day to you as well. Ah, take insults from your kind. Off with you.
I am not being cheeky. You appear ill. Is something amiss?
As if I would let you know of a weakness.
It is not weakness to ask for help. Is there something you need?
If you must know, this place, it's not an actual chapel.
And half the gold in the decor is gold leaf. Grimm built it on a budget.
My kind sickens if we are not near any sort of holy relic or blessed space.
This place is making you ill?
In a way.
What happens if you stay?
I will weaken further. It pains me to tell you this, but I'm choosing my life over my pride.
What can I do?
Acquire me a holy relic, but there is a cost.
I'm afraid my pockets are empty.
Afraid you will pay in blood.
Enlighten me.
You'd have to bring me a relic, but it would harm you to carry it to me.
In what way?
Would it be any weirder than when I carried the gelatin? During your life, you would have to be fast and heal often.
Perhaps if I did this for you, it would help me heal in other ways. I need to get over what happened.
Some grudges are hard to kick.
I need closure. Yes, Van Helsing, I will find what you need.
There's one more thing. The relic is in your old castle. Sorry to say, but it was an attempt years ago at sabotage. My apologies. Okay. So... Right, Nefret's probably the last one we need, but we're gonna need to get one of our powers back to do that. So I guess we could do some side quests. Where is this supposed to be? Holy shield just past the castle. Front yard is down. Head down the path. Okay. Garlic. Up there. Is that it? It's the holy cow. Okay, we're gonna. Oh, I thought that might help. I guess because I take pain, it, Oh, I see. Like, no, you can't do fast travel. Oh, this isn't as bad as I thought it would be. You did it.
It was nothing.
Nothing? You look positively drained.
How do you feel?
I can feel holy light again. I have hope, thanks to you, against all odds. Well, no, I am relieved.
Then it was worth it.
Even if my gaining strength causes your demise?
Even then, I know I did the right thing. I can die clean.
Drac, I'm speechless.
That's how I like you.
Okay. We didn't have to use up any of our healing stuff. It's fine. Oof.
They say my reputation precedes me. They're right. I'm known as the terror of the seas, but I haven't felt a part of that life in a long time. I still hunt for treasure, but now it's of a different kind, and for different reasons. I am not the man I used to be, literally. But that won't stop me from what I want. And no, I'm not interested in talking about it right now.
What's sweeter, you two or this place? Pretend it's real. I don't have the budget to get you all out there.
Okay, sure. Well, isn't this sweet?
Dragging a siren in a bathtub to a desert isn't exactly what I'd call sweet.
Fair enough.
Well, it's a change of scenery.
My eyelids are sticking to my eyeballs. It's so dry.
Just splash?
Grab me one of those bonbons and let's head back.
I think that's one of the indigenous species to this area.
Bonbon. Now.
Yes, Empress.
Oh, hey, we can date Soul. Hasn't happened in a while.
This offends the eye in so many ways.
What? I think it's neat.
The colors, the overcrowded space. It's a mess.
You're a mess.
In what way?
I was kidding. I just hoped you'd like it here.
It's a new perspective, I suppose. Just vampires in cheery places.
The sugar sand on your skin makes you sparkle.
We are even.
Audience enjoyed that one. Oh, are we out of dates? Okay. Ah, yes, this is what I was looking for. Wait, no, actually, I should check the background. Maybe there's things I can get now. Oh, come on, dude. We're more powerful now. Maybe we can just open the doors normally. Yes, that one's open. Damage increase.
Oh, yeah.
go briefly check down in accounting and see if there's anything we could get with a double jump that maybe we couldn't get before. Okay, guess not. Okay, there really is nothing else down here. Great. Oh! Found some free money. It's not that late. It's only like 9. Okay. I suppose we could just try. We could go back to where Nefrit's supposed to be. Let's see. Where was that? Mausoleum? The Growing Wood? Backstage? Grotto? I think it was in the Growing Wood area? Yeah, I think it was in the Growing Wood area.
I shall keep this brief. I am Lyra, Empress to the Siren people and military leader against the pirate uprising. A former pirate uprising? I need to rewrite my bio, as you call it. That being said, your show is superficial and ultimately meaningless in comparison with running a nation. My sign, Pisces, obviously, with a Scorpio moon and Capricorn rising. Can I go now?
Yeah, she really doesn't want to be here. Okay, wait, Cold Heart Caves? Was it past this? I can't remember. Maybe it was the other direction. I thought it was before we hit here. This is the stacks. No, it was definitely not in there. body or the bottle? The body, no. Where was this supposed to be? Long-term quest is fulfilled outside the castle across the sea. So we might be closer to being able to find it now. I know I've seen the mirror somewhere. I think inside the castle. And I don't know if I can get underground yet. It's the problem with the Metroidvania style of gameplay is don't know where I'm actually supposed to go. Oh right, the club. Okay, I guess I can't do this right now. I guess we could go do that. Well, this is not the right direction.
Ratings up!
This is what you meant when you said club, right? It was here. Tongue up there. Great. Yeah, we'll leave the tongue alone.
Well, isn't this saucy?
I see no sauce.
I mean, you know, sexy, salacious.
They are certainly moving to sacred rhythms.
That's one way to put it.
Would you like me to gyrate thusly?
We need to work on your dirty talk.
Excellent. Yeah, no, we're just gonna take everyone on dates.
Well, isn't this saucy?
Why are you on the table?
This is a new experience.
Bannister.
Are you uncomfortable?
No. Yes. Discomfort stretches you, makes you grow.
Go on.
This is more of what a vampire's life is like. Sexy clubs underground. I spent too much of my life sheltered.
So you want more of this?
Much more.
Looks like we've got some stretching to do.
too. Okay. Mirror found. Great. That's what I get for running too fast. No, come on, let me back in. We can fast travel this. Because I assume we have to actually take that back to Soul, right? Yeah, give Soul Mirror. Let's see. Main entrance. Backstage. Front yard. Let's go to the main entrance.
Grease was the and I mean that literally. You should have seen it before plumbing. But yeah, I had a rough go for a long time after the Empire fell. I'd frozen every hero, and eventually watched as people started to forget why they even feared me. It sucks to become obsolete. So I guess I understand what Drax's going through in a way. I wouldn't wish what I've seen on anyone. Kinda cracks your brain a bit. Maybe it's a good thing I didn't have a body. I would have been capable of a whole lot more destruction and fewer bad jokes.
Fewer bad jokes. Soul is upstairs. That's Medusa's place.
Ooh, get yourself an upgrade.
Can we get... that. We need more time spent with Fenton. Yeah, no, it's this one, right? 'Cause it's a weird painting. No, we already did this part. I think it's up one more. Oh, no, right, this is Fenton's place. Well, maybe we can at least talk to Fenton.
Fenton, are you available for a visit?
I am too mortified to speak.
Don't be hard on yourself.
Thank you, Drac.
I'm glad we talked, Fenton.
Me too.
Okay, no, you don't have anything new to say. Ah, here we go.
I have something for you.
Is it Samira?
Yes, but I have something important to say to you before you see it.
Of course, Drac. I hang on your every word.
Soul, I want to be able to help you find yourself. But understand this. What you see in that mirror is only a fraction of who you are. A glimmer, a spark, but not a whole picture. You have depth to you. I want to help you discover that together. There is so much more inside than a mirror can ever tell you.
Drac, I appreciate your words more than you know. But again, I have not properly explained myself. I do not remember my human life. Most vampires, like you, go through death and come out the other side intact. The same person you were before, but enhanced. For me, something was lost along the way. I woke into the second life alone, afraid and confused. I hid myself away, trying to understand what had happened to me and who that person was.
The portraits.
I had countless portraits painted, hoping that something would spark a memory. Sometimes I see an anger of myself anew, and something inside of me sort of grasps. I hope that mirror will trigger the memory of who I was, so I can be at peace.
That is indeed tragic, Soul. But it is also tragic to remember. I lament the youth I was, innocent and free, and wonder what I would have been like had I grown into old age. Would I have had a family? Was I good? You have a gift, Soul, a clean slate. You can be whomever you want.
I am afraid.
You have nothing to fear. Look in the mirror, but remember that you decide who you are.
Thank you. You are a true friend.
All right. If you had more of your powers back, you could give it the jolt it needs. She's like the last member I need. It's fulfilled outside the castle, across the sea. The way they've worded this, I feel like we can't do this yet. Like, because they both have that wording. This is a long-term quest. Yeah, I feel like we need the boat. I don't know if we're just supposed to try to level up until we can get our powers back for this, or if there's a specific power thing I need to get. It's still locked. That's probably where she goes. Actually, does anyone know what I need to do in order to... It says maybe if my powers grow back. Is there a specific person I have to talk to, or our gracious benefactor? This looks new. More of the backer stuff. Oh, board. Damage increase.
All right.
There's a lightning bolt in Crystal Cove before where the werewolf was. Singe? Crystal Cove, huh? More damage.
Yeah!
Oh, the fire went out. Oh, right. Right, the lightning bolt or the bear. Right. That's... Thank you. I completely forgot about that. That's a good point. I should definitely go there. I just threw that out of my brain as soon as we meant Fenton. It's like, this area is done, clearly. I would like to go to a place. I think it was actually really close to this one.
Never did I think books like this could exist. The pictures inside them, the adventures. Granted, they are not exactly sophisticated prose, but these stories do captivate me in a real, visceral way. I am also getting used to this format of turning the book in the wrong direction. But my, manga has captivated me.
Oh, Fenton. Oh, I'd love it. That's so good. No, right, we got that already. Message from Wolfgang the Cheese Mongrel.
Hey, Finn, it's your cousin Wolfgang. Listen, I'm finishing up over here and just wanted to give you a call and let you know about your order. I managed to pick up the white silk gold from Leicestershire, why they put gold leaf and gold cinnamon inside of a cheese. I'll never know. You do you. Headed over to Italy next, got the Caciocavallo. Pretty easy in, easy out. My guy had it ready for me, so I had some extra time and headed down to Spain. I know how much you wanted the cabrales. Got in a little bit of a bidding war with a couple other people. Paid a little bit more than what you wanted, but I think you'll be happy with it. I got my ass on a plane to Hong Kong, and that kind of sucked. Picked up some Vito. I know you wanted it aged at least 10 years. The best I could do was age 8 years. Hopefully you'll still be happy with it. Then you put me on a plane to Serbia. I did manage to get the deal Why you want cheese made from Balkan donkeys, I'll never know. It's your life. My plane leaves in about an hour, so what I'll do is I'll give you a call whenever I land, and we can set up a time to meet and get the delivery done. But I'll talk to you then. Later, guys. Hey, Finn, it's your cousin Wolfgang. Listen, I'm finishing up over here and just wanted to give you a call. Like,
Oh, right. I forgot the explodies are down here. Oh, went that way already. Thundercrack Hollow. Speed up. Yeah, but what's over here? I see. The ocean has followed me. Warning, entering lightning. I see. Wait. Okay. Oh, wait set. Yeah, Brosfer definitely, I think, would have liked the white set. Maybe the Siren will prefer it. I mean, she can probably lift quite a bit under the sea like that. Oh, free heart container. Nice.
Thank you. I was parched.
This is making me really wish I had a map that I could uncover and tell what I was missing. Oh. Well, we found the lightning.
Most excellent.
So that's good.
Oh man, there have been so many bad wishes.
seen
I
this.
can't even count.
Yeah, I guess they start repeating after a while. Makes sense. Oh, maybe I've gone too far. Right, no, we need to be in the growing wood, don't we? Yeah. It's not that way, it's this way. Oops. Alright, lightning. Hey, we're in denial. I mean, we really kind of have been all game. just a little sarcophagi. I'm gonna get lit on fire a lot, man. Should have done a little relationship stuff with Rossifer first before we knocked him out. Fire immunity would have been very strong, very key.
Valuing time with you. Do you have a moment to talk?
Just a moment? That's all we own. I fought for eons for time alone. A pharaoh's life is non-stop rules, but now I prefer adventures, secrets, jewels. Too long I waited in my tomb for one to free me from my doom. But Grimm's no hero. But what of you? Could you show me a love that's new? For if you show me true desire, we could slow down and start a fire.
Ratings up!
Oh, a lava lamp. I feel like Vess would like the lava lamp. Or maybe he would find that insulting.
Dear vampire, have shown me much. Attention, perseverance, loyalty, and such. These are the qualities I desire in a beau. You found me thrice, so with you I'll go.
Oh no.
The answers reveal themselves in time.
Yeah, I probably should have seen that subtitle
What?
coming.
Bravo, Drock. That was fun.
Wait, no rhymes?
Part of the fun. I live for a rush like that. The rhymes just made me more mysterious.
You don't need any pretenses around me. I enjoyed the little game. You do this often?
Anything to keep busy. I spent eons cooped up. Now is the time to let loose and grab the world by the unk. Know what I mean? Plus, I had to see if you were worth the time.
What's with you and time? Always on the go.
If you are not living, you are dying. If you are not moving, you are wasting the only resource that matters. Time. We have nothing but now, Drac. What are you going to do with it?
Alright, let's see what sexy is.
To get into those raps of yours.
And why is that worth your time? Because Grimm told you to?
That's a good question.
Yeah, I deserve that.
Think hard. I have no time for bullshit.
I suppose it's worth it because I have spent too long doing nothing but thinking about the past.
Ah, some wisdom. You know the value of a moment now, yes?
All of my time, my resources were spent on things that I cannot take back. I can't be undefeated. I can't be undumped. But Grimm's helped me realize I can have a future.
Not just a future, a now.
The time has come. Paging Drac! Drac! You're wanted on set!
Well. Wait, I think I need to actually go up. We're gonna go main entrance? Main entrance. Wanna...
The wonders of the world, yes. I've had quite a bit of fun swinging from the hanging gardens of Babylon. And scaling the Colossus at Rhodes was a feat indeed. Lyra would know about the Great Lighthouse better than I would, but yes, I've seen them all. Honestly, I'd say Drac is the 8th, now that we've finally met.
Yeah, figured we were in golden hour. Okay, so first... let's do our dates. Dining room. Here. Okay, there is no dining room date to happen. Is it above the dining room? I think it was above the backstage area. It's actually really hard to... yeah, there we go. It's hard to navigate once they put the lighting in this way. Oof, man, there's too many people now. Medusa...
It's very breakable. Listen, I get that Grimm's got a budget and all, but I can take most of this place out with one eye closed. They just don't make party castles like they used to, am I right? But it could be worse. The fact that I live in a place that is literally called ruins is enough to make me want to swallow knives. So yeah, this is an upgrade. Thanks.
This gallery doesn't suit you. Once we get that body back, I'll find you a room befitting your station.
Whatever. If I've got legs and something between them, who needs a room other than yours?
Slow down, Medusa.
I don't know. Sure.
Things staying the same. Drac, I've seen too much. The cycle of violence, destruction, and rebirth. As frightening as it is, it's glorious. Forests burn down when there's too much dry wood, then a new one crops up. But lately, I don't know. Nothing's really changing. I'm not changing. I need to see movement to feel comfortable in a way. I'd hate to see any period last too long, peace or war. It's kind of why I like to shake things up.
That's surprisingly insightful.
I've had a lot of time to think. Bombs! Knives! Any type of method of destruction is a big turn-on. If you ever rolled up in a tank, even this marble bod may get all hot under the hood.
I'll take note.
Bravery. And not that kind of just rushing into something without thinking. That's stupidity. I like to see when someone knows what they're up against and does it anyway.
I've seen examples of both, and you're right. There's quite a difference.
Do you consider yourself brave?
I don't know. I was certainly cowardly sitting in my castle all that time, but I suppose going on this show gave me a modicum of my bravery back.
You were forced into this.
True, but I'm invested now. I could just go through the motions, but I'm trying, really.
I can see that. It's nice. You're changing, and that's good.
All about progress.
Atta vamp. Listen, I've seen it all, so not much about most people really surprises me. Feel like I've met every kind of person there is, and there's good and bad in both. We're all contradictions. Soul really wants you to think he's high and mighty, but he's more insecure than anyone here. Fenton is a coward who hides from his past, but is brave to face each day knowing his shadow's there. Then there's Nefrit, on the run from everything, but who can't run from the one thing that matters most. Herself.
That was wildly and inexplicably insightful.
I've got depths you've never seen. Like I said, I've seen too much, know too much, and just sitting around as a head on a statue for that long, I had too much time to think.
Too much time to think. Been there.
Exactly.
So nice chatting today, Medusa.
Same. Come anytime. I'm clearly not doing anything.
Where is... Fenton's not on here. Oh, right. No, I guess that would make sense. Fenton can't drink. That would be really rude of me to bring Fenton here. Hey, Van Helsing, how do you feel about the cast? You know, some of them aren't so bad. They'll earn a quick death.
I will have you caged, fiend, before you touch my compatriots.
You're awfully worked up. I like that more than I expected. Aren't you afraid of anything? The absolute gall. You think I would simply tell you, my sworn enemy, my fears?
I'm not trying to trick you.
Of course you are. You are a child of the night. A creature of darkness. You prey on my fears.
Grim has assured you that you are safe here.
I am never safe from you.
Suit yourself. I can sleep soundly knowing I'm trying. I'm growing. You're simply stagnating in your own smugness.
Well, I never. Tick, tick. Ah, nothing's more satisfying than the feeling of righteousness in the morning.
Why the morning?
Oh, you've never experienced the glory of the morning. You awaken and peer out the window at a glorious sunrise, thanking your maker for another day to draw breath. You're gonna... Yeah, you seem like a really annoying morning person. Drop to your knees praying for him to give you the strength to smite as many of the wicked as you can in one day. And then have a glorious bowl of porridge and bitter coffee while you ponder the mysteries of life.
You are correct. I have never experienced one thing on that list. What a truly austere and bleak existence. I'll pass.
Now I am curious what it is like when you awaken.
I push open my coffin and feel the night air on my skin. I sit up, body ready for movement after a long, cramped rest. The thirst for blood tingles my throat as I
believe I have heard enough. Tracks? Do not think you can use your glamour on me, fiend. I can perceive any wretched spell you may attempt. You may look like the most glorious, sumptuous creature my eyes have ever had the misfortune to fall upon, but I know it is but a farce. You are decayed filth.
If I used a glamour on you, you'd know it. Your entire bloodline would be in front of me on their knees. Then you'd know the meaning of rapture. What you see before you is simply me, and I was asking what attracted you, not who specifically, fool.
I see. I would say someone who is pure, free of sin or taint. A fluffy slice of angel cake from upon high. That's the type we usually go for. Helps keep the bloodline consistent.
Good luck finding that. Sounds a bit lofty for my taste. I prefer devil's food.
Why shouldn't it be lofty? Why settle for anything less than perfection?
Because perfection is an illusion.
False. Perfection is an ideal to be ever striving for.
See, you say yourself it is something that can never be attained.
A sincere and driven pursuit of perfection is perfection itself.
Ah, interesting perspective.
What? No mockery?
No. I thought it was a different way of seeing things.
Very well. I accept your compliment.
Indeed. But was that just something from your kin that you've regurgitated? Or was that sincerely your own thought?
I don't know. I think I just came for a drink. Don't care.
It was nice talking to you.
It is Raj, and not completely unpleasant.
Please don't gush. Tell me your thoughts on the people here.
I haven't met them. As you know, I keep to myself.
Of course, except for your painters. You certainly do like to look at yourself.
In a way, yes. I enjoy seeing myself from different perspectives.
Is it because you're too young to see your reflection? Believe me, after a couple hundred years of waiting to see mine, I looked mostly how I remember. It's not worth such an ego trip.
You are mistaken. It is not for vanity's sake that I pursue my image.
Sure. Anyway, moving on.
It still feels unfamiliar. It is too populated. I like to be alone. I can only grow so much, so fast.
Again, I feel you. But don't you feel like this experience is stretching you?
I do not like to stretch.
It's invigorating to try new things, as hard as they may be.
You are forced into doing this, so you embraced the challenge. I chose this and often feel so anxious that I regret it. We are different as much as we are alike. I do not know them. I do not like being around them.
Soul, I know you think this is all too much for you, but if you open yourself up...
To their scrutiny? To their ridicule? I know they do not like me.
But...
Baby steps, as they say. I am here. I am talking to you. I am not entirely unhappy. This is progress.
I'm sorry. I did not mean I want to change you. It's... You're on a journey that is similar to mine, that's all. I see so much of my younger self in you.
I do see that. But if you want to understand me better, you must push aside what you know of yourself. I am not you, nor will I ever be.
Wise words, Soul. I do understand now. I was never this wise at your age.
Can you stop that? My age has nothing to do with it. I am me, and you are you.
With age comes wisdom.
No, it doesn't. It hardens your thoughts, makes you more certain of yourself, more arrogant. You think because you have seen so much that you know more. Youth and inexperience can be a gift. The world, through fresher eyes, less bias.
You have given me much to think on.
So how are things?
I am warming up in my own way.
We vampires are certainly slow to warm.
I know. It is nice that you know how this feels.
I'm doing the same. It was so hard for me at first to put myself out there, to just meet new people. Vampires are the ultimate introverts.
Have you ever met an extroverted vampire?
I think his name might be Tripathy.
No, and I don't expect to. It's been fun talking.
Comes with the territory, but I'm always curious what someone really wants. But trust me, it can be a letdown once you know.
What do you really want?
Wow. I want to move on with my life. I'm kind of stuck in my situation right now, so closure would be amazing.
I'm just not gonna answer your question and ask a different question.
I have an irrational fear of soft serve ice cream.
Yeah?
You don't even eat.
I know, but it's just so weird. That texture, that weird little curl at the top, gives me goosebumps.
Well, I promise to not have any around the mansion to spook you. Just the hard-packed stuff.
My hero. It used to be confidence. Now it's sincerity.
Why the pivot?
Utter heartbreak and destruction? Confidence is just an excuse to be an ass. Sincerity is vulnerable and true. And then I can see the real person behind the smile.
Can someone be both confident and sincere?
I guess. Just haven't met anyone like that. People wear confidence like armor. Hell, most of the time it's not even real confidence. I guess that's the rub. If it's real confidence, then maybe there's sincerity there.
You've given me a lot to think about. I'm glad we talked, Vess.
Lots to chew on. Some good, some not so much. Lyra's scary. I like her. Not crazy about Fenton. He asks too many questions. Although, his enthusiasm is somewhat adorable at times. Nefret's cool, but too hard to pin down. And speaking of pinning down, if PSL hits on me one more time, I'm about to smash some pumpkins. And not how she wants. Honestly, I've settled in great. There's a lot going on here, but, well, I don't need to be involved in it. All the me time I can handle.
That's true. Sometimes I need a reminder about boundaries. I don't need to be involved in every little thing.
I mean, you kind of do. It's your show. But yeah, boundaries. Good. Actually, fine. Bartending when I want to, no wishes for miles, and some good company. I'd put this in the win column.
Win? Do you want to win the show?
I've got a better chance of winning a gold medal in tobogganing, but sure, yeah, why not?
See you around.
Oh, yeah, cool. See you on the flip.
Lyra, I don't really... Yeah, we could talk to Lulu. Lulu's weird.
It is
Is that good?
It is finite.
Great.
They are insects.
Oh, come on, they're not that bad.
They're not bad, just below my notice.
Wow. This is just... Wow. It's been a nice talk.
Not much to say. How about Robert?
It is a treasure trove indeed. It may be hard for me to keep my hands to myself.
Wandering eyes.
Among other things. This place. It's almost too easy to find love. So many beautiful creatures in one place. Such fine specimens. But still, where is the thrill of the chase?
Is that what it is to you? A chase? What about the outcome? Finding a partner?
The right partner is everything. Surround yourself with good people and don't let them go.
Sounds like you've experienced some loss as well. My ex.
I'm not talking about an ex. Some partnerships are deeper than that. Some things can't be replaced.
You can open up to me, Rob. You're clearly dealing with something.
Thank you. Not now. Loss. I am afraid to become attached to anything or anyone, because I have already lost so much. I would trade anything to not feel the hunger in my chest for what I have lost. No.
You may not always feel that way.
But I feel that way now. Finding out what is doing the ticking.
How do you mean?
I like to take things apart and see inside. I like to scavenge, harvest, and renew. I like to find the best parts of something and utilize it.
That tracks.
I haven't the time or bandwidth to think about it. It is instinct. I do feel attraction, or I do not. It is foolish to think about.
Don't you like to take things apart and analyze them?
Not everything. Attraction is gut. It is visceral.
What is your gut saying now?
It is saying, ask again later.
It has been an enlightening conversation.
Some seem well suited to combat.
Good.
I meant, do you like them? Are they being respectful to you? Any connections?
I would fight beside Medusa.
I would like to see you and Medusa have a conversation now, yes.
Well, I suppose that's something.
My watery cage, you mean? It is cramped and smells of cephalopod. Inside is nicer, albeit inhospitable to me.
Allow me to try to find you a lagoon of some sort.
I suppose that would be an upgrade. Tactics, planning. I love puzzling out issues, especially ones that benefit my people. Nothing trivial like, well, an actual puzzle.
Some swear it's relaxing.
Ugh, tiny useless pieces of flotsam. And I almost always lose a piece.
So you do assemble puzzles?
Not anymore. I'm afraid you're hitting too close to the bone here. Of course I have fears. Fears my people may starve. Fear of more attacks. Some sort of illness. But that goes hand in hand with love. With love comes fear.
In what way?
The second you value something higher than yourself, you leave yourself open, vulnerable. The notion of the loss of the thing can be paralyzing.
I suppose you're right. But I never feared that loss until it already happened to me. I was blindsided by it. Had I known I should worry about my ex leaving, would that have softened the blow?
Of course not. My mind is always sending me invisible threats to my people. And then I get scared. And then my rational mind kicks in.
I suppose we should take fears like that with a grain of salt.
Make it two. Speaking of salt, another margarita? Decisiveness. Nothing is more unappealing than a suitor who is wishy-washy.
What appeals to you about decisiveness?
It shows you've got backbone. It shows intuition, logic, and guts. Pardon me, but I feel a bit lightheaded just talking about it.
Do you find me decisive?
Just asking that makes me think not so much.
It was a pleasure chatting today.
It is beautiful. I have seen much splendor in my day, but this is a new experience for me. And new is good. I like it here. There is much to see and explore.
Please know I don't want you cooped up. If you need to go...
I will do what I need to do, when I need to do it. No permission is needed. But I appreciate the sentiment.
I am so glad you are here.
I admit, this is new to me. This feeling of, well, it's more than curiosity. It's more than a search. I'm still understanding it.
I want to understand you better.
You are. Thoughts of you have taken me out of the present moment a bit. I found myself going back to our conversations, our moments in my mind.
That's bad?
Just unusual. For me, I am a doer, not a thinker.
You're a thinker. Just a thinker on the go.
I suppose that is true. They are too rooted here, and in their egos. I do not enjoy their company.
Not even Fenton?
He regurgitates lines from books and lines about books, but does he really think about them? I think he clings too much.
Why do I think it's more than just that? Are you jealous of their time with me?
Perhaps. Any sort of mystery, something yearning to be sought. This is why you intrigue me.
I do not think of myself as a mystery. Ask whatever you like and I will answer truthfully.
No. The answers reveal themselves in time. This is simple. Anything that restricts my freedom, being shut off from the universe.
That makes sense. And I understand your reluctance to stay here.
I appreciate that. Curiosity, and again, mystery.
Aren't those things opposite?
Two sides of the same coin. We get curious, and we discover. Then, what we discover makes us curious. This is the gear that drives reality itself. It certainly is what motivates me.
I can see you getting stuck in a Wikipedia rabbit hole.
Talking to you is always enlightening. I look forward to more conversations like this, Nefrit.
The feeling is so So mutual, Drac.
Here we are again. Another elimination. Are you ready to make your selection?
Let's see. Honestly, I think we're getting rid of Lara. She doesn't want to be here. She should just go home.
Lyra, thank you for taking time out of your busy life to give this a shot. It takes a lot for a leader to try something new, and I respect that. Unfortunately, we did not get along swimmingly. Your people need you, and they're lucky to have you.
Oh, we have to do more? Let's see. Fred's not a favorite. Lulu's kind of weird, but I kind of like her too. Goodbye, Robert.
Robert, it was really nice having you around. A stabilizing presence and strong loyalty. Sadly, I'm not the right first mate for you. Enjoy the 7 or more seas.
Still more, huh? Okay, well, goodbye, Nefret.
Nefret, you were just too hard to pin down, and I believe that is for the best. You are meant to be free. Go forward with that beautiful free spirit of yours.
And the crowd goes wild. And the ports are open. The world is your oyster, Drac. Go wrap up these last few tasks because soon it will be time for the super special final dates. Chat up anyone who needs chatting, dine who needs dining, and give out gifts like there's no tomorrow. Because for some of them, there may not be. Return to me when you've got 2 special someones in mind for those final dates. But be warned, if there are loose threads, you better get snipping or tying. In plainer terms, finish what you've got to finish to ensure your best chance at love.
The loose ends. Teleport to ship in Booty Bay. No. We're gonna save and call it a night, and we will think really hard about our choices, and we'll come back to this. Probably sometime over the weekend. Just need to go find a place to save. Because, I mean, who knows how long it's going to take us to wrap up some of these loose ends anyway. There we go. Save. Yeah, so that'll do it for tonight. We've been going for 4.5 hours. That's plenty. We can wrap this game up soon. Probably sometime over the weekend. We'll see what happens. Thank you everyone for hanging out. This has been fun. We've met many characters. I liked a lot more of them than I was expecting to, so that's a plus. And yeah, patreon.com/loadingreadyrun. If you want to help us with dollar dues, there's store.loadingreadyrun.com, of course, if you would like to purchase goods. And you can find me over at twitch.tv/lunarjade or youtube.com/lunarjade when I'm not here. And that's going to do it for tonight.